G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with something new. Now yes, I know I have started 2 series recently that have gone for 1 or 2 episodes each, and then I have started a 3rd one. I've been wanting to start this series for a while. I recently got Dragon Age Origins. I also have Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition, so I want to give them a try, and I wanted to start something different. So here we go. Now, this is going to be an attempt to see how good archery is in this game. There is a small part of me that knows that it's probably not going to be as good as I would like it to be, and that ultimately I may end up restarting as just a fighter to see how that goes, but we will see. We will definitely see. So I will admit I have played about 15 minutes as a fighter start, and I've read a little bit on the wiki about this game. So I'm not playing completely blind, but I have not played any of these games before in any meaningful way. I don't know anything about the Dragon Age Awakening, but let's dive on in. I'm going to let this play, and we'll see how we go.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay, that's the intro done. Right, so I do not consider myself an expert at this, but I have had a brief look around, and it looks to me that if I pick human or dwarf, okay, and I pick, so humans, my only options for my options for class are fighter, rogue, or wizard, but, oh sorry, wizard's in the middle. What I'm getting at is to be able to play as a ranger, as an archer. It actually feels like I have to start as, well, I can, if I play as a rogue, sorry, as the rogue, I sort of get,
Greetings.
I sort of get what I need to start. So if I come in here, maybe I should do a rogue. Nah, I don't know. I don't know that I want to. Like if I just max out Dex there, so coercion, stealing, trap making, survival, herbalism, poison making, combat training, combat tactics. I can't remember if it was combat training or tactics that were necessary. So if I do tactics, and then I go on, so the only weapons I can get here are archery and dual weapon stuff, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know that I want any of these other ones. Whereas if I was to come back, whoops, one too far. If I was to come back and I've got to go and, there we go. If I was to choose, see, if I choose fighter, I start with a sword and a shield, and I start with the shield. I start with some shield abilities, which I don't really want. But if I start as an elf, and I start as a fighter, and then I start as the Dalish elf, I'm curious as to what that's going to give me. So I know the city elf will give me the... well, let's see. Let's ignore what we look like for the moment. Let's just bump Dex as an example. Coercion, stealing, trap, survival, herbalism, potion making. Let's just take that. And so what do we get here? We get warrior, we get powerful, and we get precise striking. And then we've got dual weapons, archery, weapons and shield, and two-handed. And we don't... Oh, we seem to have dual weapon sweep already. Okay.
Greetings.
If I choose the Dalish elf, does that give me anything different at the start? Oh, I start with survival rather than coercion. That's interesting. And then I start with pinning shot. So I start with some archery skill. Okay, and I can take two-handed weapon and shield, dual weapon, and the warrior. So the warrior powerful. So
Greetings.
let's just have a look at the rogue for a moment. Oh, hang on. Next, not quick play. We don't get... So if I take combat training... So what do we get? We get this dirty fighting. You incapacitate a target which takes no damage from the attack but is stunned. Below the belt. Deft hands, that's opening locks and spotting traps. And stealth. And then there's still the dual weapon stuff. And there's the archery stuff.
Greetings.
You know what? I think I'm going to take human and go rogue. Yeah, I think I will. And that still gives me the human noble start. G'day D-Bills, how you doing?
Greetings.
How do I want this guy to look? I'm not going to change the name. I understand you start with a name. I might just look at the pre-starts and decide if I want one of them. I mean, I have seen that there is that facial hair. Why not? Let's just start with that preset. Now, strength is going to put some limitations on armor and equipment and even skills and talents and stuff. I'm aware of that. So I think I might bump that to 12, just 1 point. I want the dexterity up a bit, and ultimately I think I really want to push that a lot. But I'm wondering if I shouldn't at least put some more points into Constitution. Maybe that. So, I've got poison making and combat training already learnt. Combat tactics. Well, there's coercion, stealing, trap making, survival, herbalism. My coercion, my cunning is actually pretty high. I'm going to do something I don't often do, and I'm going to try and use traps and see how we go. I've never done that. I don't do that often in games. So what have we got here? Dirty fighting. We've got below the belt. We've got deft hands. Okay, so... Let's go dual weapon. And... let's take rapid shot, even though I don't have any archery yet. As soon as I can, I want to unlock these at some point. But I think... like, I don't know how long it's going to be before I'm going to be able to even get a bow. But we'll see. I want to...
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown. Not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. But we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
Okay. It's actually a little strange that everything is voice acted except for you. At least in this game. And I've noticed that it continues very quickly onto their text. So, yeah, you know me, I'm not going to, be the snobbish sort of thing. I'm going to be playing this as me more than anything. So, and you, Hal.
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
I'm just going to say I'd like that.
Good. She's talked about you ever since she saw you at a fair in Denerim. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
I will do my best, Father.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
I think I'd rather like that idea, Father.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, this is, of course, a little tutorial mission. I'm curious, are these considered daggers? They are daggers. Man, they're long for daggers, but that's fine. I don't worry too much about that. Okay, so that is everything, and then you can break those down. Very nice. Item set bonus, because I'm wearing leather gloves, leather armor, leather boots. Okay, very nice. I don't have a second set of weapons. Okay, so I wonder if there is, like, multiple little things here. Am I going the right way? No, I don't think I am. Still getting used to the controls. Yeah.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Then I guess I should go collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen, then.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Okay. So I know we got to go here, because I've done this little bit of the mission before. The new party member has joined you. To take control of the character directly by left-clicking on his weapon. Alternately, you can use the tactics menu to adjust how the AI controls him. So, okay. Interesting. I must keep an eye on that. I'm actually thinking that I might up the graphics detail just a little bit. And also, I don't know about for everybody else, but let's just turn down the music a little bit. There we go. There is a quick save. Very good.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But, mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
He's not a mongrel, he's a purebred. No, I'm sorry he's bothering you.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Yeah, it does sort of look like I'm not wearing pants, doesn't it? It's hard to tell. I might not actually be wearing pants. Well, if I'm not wearing pants, then I'm wearing knee cops and nothing else. The reason I took the boots off was to see if the knee cops came with the boots, but they don't. Ooh. Yeah, it is. It is really weird. Hopefully there'll be a better set of armor before too long, and I won't have to worry about that.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Are you trying to tell me something, boy? Has the
It
kid
does seem
fall
like
down
he's
the
trying
well
to tell
again?
you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Enter a name for your dog. Well, no, not Lassie. I don't know. Max. I had a dog called Max at one point. Okay, so combat situation. Zoom out in combat to give a better view of the situation. Ooh. You can also pause for tactical preparations by pressing space. Very good. So what kind of trap making? Activated. The character has learned to construct common components. I wonder if I... Oh, they're in ingredients. I don't have any trap triggers or anything like that. So I can't make any traps at the moment. What is this? This is Dirty Fighting. Incapacitate a target. Okay, and I have Rapid Shot there, which I cannot use. And that little thing there, set item bonus. Rightio. So I think I'm going to come over here.
Wild creatures ahead.
No? There we go. Combat isn't as sort of free-form as I originally would have liked out of this game, or any game really.
This is like a bad adventure story.
The game is taking the mickey. It recognises how bad this is, that the very first thing we do is fight rats.
Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Certainly looks that way.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Okay, so we've got, I believe this is an option turned on that lights up things that are lootable. So a small chipped ice crystal. Cannot equip on this character. Okay. And we've got that bag there. Deep mushroom. Okay, so it restores stamina. That's all we can do in here by the looks of it. Let's head back out
There
to
he is,
Nan.
as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending the larder from rats.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yep.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Nan's an old softy. She loves Max. Okay, so... yes, we've got to go this way. And then around here. Now, what... is there anything? We don't know that there's anything in there. There's an atrium there. And a library there. And a study. And a guard post. And a chapel. Ultimately, we have to get up here.
Evening, my lord.
Evening. I wonder, can we go through this door? Anything... nothing sparkly. So where are we again? I'm just curious. I want to have a good look around the place. What's down here? Anything interesting? It's locked. Oh, did I pick the lock? Okay, not sure how I did that. What is this? I don't know. I hope I'm not going to get in trouble for picking the lock and coming in here, but... elf root. Okay, we'll take that. More elf root. A cat, which I can't interact with. Okay. I'm curious, what was... it must have just been gold. Yeah, it would have been. So I have 4 gold. Okay. Do I... what is my health like? Okay, so... XP's doing alright. Our health is perfect, very good. Fatigue is at minus 1.5%. Level 1. No heroic accomplishments. Oh, and look at little Max. He is a war dog. An animal. He's got more hit points than I do. You. And not as much stamina, though. Or, oh, he's got better armor than me. And defense. And attack. Alright, well. Okay, so we went down there. Was there anything back this way that we could interact with? What's down here? Nothing in amongst all of that. Servants' quarters. I guess I could bother them, but don't know. What's in here? I would think this is more servants' quarters, but more importantly, there's a chest here. And we got some more elf root, which I'm not sure what I can do with elf root, but let's have a look. Might as well. Elf root. Common name for Canavarus. The herb actually has little to do with elves other than being commonly collected and traded to outsiders by the Dalish. It is the primary ingredient in many healing salves. Chewing elf root restores a small amount of health. For those with the skill can use elf root to make potent elixirs. Okay, so probably something like those lesser health poultices. Which way did we just come from? No, we came from up there. Okay. Hello, guardsman. A little concerned about the piles of just trash and refuse lying around. Doesn't seem all that good. So we've got more guards here. Anything out in this courtyard? Couple of extra doorways. That's locked, but not any longer. Ooh, here we go. And there's a chest there. Oh, it only has more elf root. I was hoping for some equipment. I'd like a bow. Like, there's some sitting over there. You know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bows over there. I wouldn't, and some arrows, and there's different armor sets here. I mean, that would be very nice. So we can't interact with that door. So that obviously, you know, potentially leads outside. More bows in here. More armor. Nothing that we can interact with. A loot or some sort of thing. Some more weapons. Oh no, there is a chest over here. Well, there we go. An iron ring. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're nearly at the chapel. Sounds
Shall be done.
interesting. Mother Molol and a couple of guards. But nothing we can interact with. Maybe we'll come back here later. And then this leads us back around to where our father was. Another locked door here.
As you say.
G'day, gentle heart. Ooh. What's on the weapons stand? An iron mace. Weapon is heavy and far deadlier than it looks. Well, that's interesting. We'll take those. And what's in the chest? Insufficient skill. Well, that's a bit of a kick in the teeth or something. Another deep mushroom. That will lead me back to where father was before. And it's a guard post down here. Let's have a look.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Taking a break?
well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Cairn stationed us here.
Do you always question your duties?
No, my lord, of course not.
Then perhaps you'd better get back to work.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I got my feelings. Key was required. There's no way I'm going to pick that. Okay. What's the library? I'm doing good, thanks, gentle heart. And yourself?
Good evening, my lord.
Some squires. Someone by the name of Aldinus. Anything interactable? Anything I can... It says book over here, but I can't see anything that I can actually interact with, so... Books. You don't say. Oh, so that gives me some codex. I see. And there's the librarian. Yes, well... I'm just having a sticky beak at the moment. It's not anything... Oh, actually, that's right. I was going to sticky beak into the study, wasn't I?
I shall do it.
Did it not say that there was another room? Oh, that's the guard post. You can't get from there to there, Tony. The map doesn't show a doorway. Okay. Ooh. A book.
Very well.
Okay. There we go. This is better. Now. That seems rather dangerous. Can I... No, I can't interact with that. You need a bath, Max. Look at you. Like the rest of us, after we killed the rats, the blood that I had splashed all over me disappeared very quickly, but not for Max. Hardly seems fair.
My dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Yes, there were giant rats in the larder.
Ah, marvellous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Of course. Good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
And you.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
May I go now, Mother?
Of course, darling. You must have many things to do before Fergus and your father leave.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
Yeah, I haven't actually played before Gentleheart, but I am aware that there are different starts based on the origins that you choose. So, yes. What have we got through here? Anything? No. Oh, look at the Barrel O weapons. And I can't take any of them. How disappointing. All right, and then yeah, so that's where we need to go. Oh, there's my room. I think I should go to my room before I go and see Fergus. So Although we will just quickly have a look in these rooms. Oh, key required. Okay, it's probably mother's and father's room or something. Key required. Okay, so... No, this is my room. No key required. No chest with anything in it. Ah, well. Doesn't actually say where that's supposed to go. Key required. Okay. So let's go and see our dear brother.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
I find it interesting that the young son said that he, bring me back a sword, Daddy. And of course he corrects him and says it's sword. But that implies that the young child has only ever read the word and never actually said the word before. Despite the fact that his father has a great big sword strapped to his back, there are swords on the wall. Surely somebody would have said sword to this child earlier. It's very weird. I mean, they're trying at humour and it sort of works. Oh, yes, and the little brother looks older than... Yeah, I mean, I look older than the father, for crying out loud. It's terrible. But anyway, should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He's recruiting. He's going to test Sir Gilmore.
Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Yeah, you could have delivered the message yourself, Father. Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
And once again, the young child makes a joke to do with spelling, which is way beyond him. Mother can handle herself, always has.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Oh, yes. I should get an early night. It's all of what? I don't know if there is any sort of... clock. Anything that'll tell me what the time is. Okay, so I'm supposed to get an early night. Does that mean go back to my... Oh, okay, leave the room. Are rangers in Pathfinder Kingmaker strong? They can be, yes. It depends on what sort of character you want. There are several different types of rangers as well. You can get some really good melee rangers. You can get some really good ranged rangers. Be aware that the only ranger that has an animal companion is the default ranger. You don't go for any of the subclasses. But some of the subclasses can be quite good. Some of them are focused on range damage. Some of them are focused on melee damage. So yeah, they can be quite good. I have mucked around with rangers a lot in Pathfinder Kingmaker. But it depends on what you want, what sort of, whether you want, a really good melee character, a really good ranged character, because there are some other options that are better in some ways as well, in certain situations. The best ranged DPS is a Eldritch Archer, which is one of the Magus subclasses. But rangers still do good ranged damage. And they have the versatility, particularly if you just pick the default ranger who gets an animal companion. That is a really good addition to the party, to have an extra companion there to help. So anyway, back to Dragon Age. Is someone out there? Well, you really shouldn't. If there's someone out there, particularly if they're going to come and kill us.
The castle is under attack.
Okay. Surely I want my weapons at the very least. Can I not equip them? What does the iron ring do? Nothing. Okay, that's fine.
With you.
Okay, and then what have we got? We got another person at the door. Let's get up on him. Why am I not? There we go.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
How's my hound doing? He's doing fine. Oh, very nice. Decapitation and all. Okay. What have you got? A lesser lyrium potion. Okay, so lyrium restores magic. Very good. And there's a short bow, an elm short bow. Very nice. Oh, what's in my chest? Small grease trap. Well, we'll take that. Now, we have a bow. Does that mean... I wonder if I can actually use that, because it's given me arrows, but I don't know if ammunition is something that you need to collect separate or not. But I guess we probably shouldn't hang around too much, considering that apparently we're under attack.
Cost our supplies. Tell us.
heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. What's going on?
The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us?
I don't know, but we need to get out of here.
Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
Nope, I haven't. I was in my room.
We must find him.
Can you still handle a weapon?
I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves stats. Left click on the plus button next to your character's portrait to level up. Oh. It's up there. Okay, so max levels up. What do we want to level up on max? I don't feel like cunning magic and willpower will be all that useful on max. But some strength might be. And I get to level up as well. So, I just want to get to 20 there for the moment, I think. I can't specialise yet because I don't have any specialisation points. I get one skill I can level up. So I can go to improved combat training, or I can take some of these. Survival sounds useful. Oh, actually, no, I was thinking about making herbalism. So I'm going to take that. Although I don't know about poison making just yet. So, dirty fighting, below the belt, deft hands, stealth. I've got those two, so that's good. So I was going to get... Let's take that, so we have a bit more stealth. Yeah. So there we go. Now, I think we also... First of all, we need to loot these guys. So he's got another mace. And he... Oh, doesn't seem to have anything. So, is there anything in Mother's room? What's in the trunk? A dagger, a great sword, a long bow, and a small shield.
Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
And then
I shall do it.
Another iron ring. So I have a feeling we probably need to equip some stuff for Mother. Let's have a look. Max is fine. He's got his worn studded braid. Mother just has some studded leather armor. So that requires strength 18. I don't think she can wield that. But we have a mace and we have a shield. And in fact, I think I want to swap my Elm short bow for the Elm long bow. And then we might give Mother as a backup weapon, which may be a little bit silly, but let's give her the bow. And yes, I want my bow active. That dagger, I think, is probably about the same. Yes, it is. It is very much the same. I could go for Mason Dagger. I think I might actually. Just see how that goes for a little bit. But we're going to keep the bow as our initial primary weapon. Okay. We need to get back to the main hall. All right. Okay, not too disappointed with that archery. Let's take all of that and take all of that. There we go. Okay, he didn't really have anything. Oh, damn it! I didn't get a chance to loot that properly. Anything in the guest room?
Oh, dear lad.
Oh, no, she was killed. What's in the chest? Just some more gold.
If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Anyone in here? Oh. Some quartz. Okay.
Very well.
Okay, we got some more dead bodies here.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
Then we should take the fight to them.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Let's go.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
So, servants' entry in the larder. There's the pantry. Is that what she's talking about? I guess we shall have to see.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Stand and fight.
Yes, my lord! Here they come!
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there's more of them.
Shall be given. Don't give them the advantage. Pay for what you've done.
I will get death. I have nothing else to lose.
Okay, so there is a key for weapon sets. There we go. Take all. Any other weapon sets? No, not going to let me. Rubble. Okay. Boom ba-doom, boom ba-doom, boom ba-doom. No, these dogs are a problem at the moment. Okay, these guys have got that dog fine. I'm going to switch back to my bow. And let's do rapid shot. See how that goes. Take all of that. Nothing else to search here. Anything in here?
Aldous. You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Maybe I should have spoke to him earlier.
begun.
So this is not the way we wanted to go. But we cannot get through this way.
We'll have to go around.
Can I? Yes.
As you said. Shall be done. I must maintain.
The Cousins will not fall for the likes of you.
It is begun. I shall do it.
You don't get very long to loot some of these bodies, that's for sure. More elf root. Anything else in here? No. Okay, so we can't go that... Oh. Hello there.
Come, let us end this. It is begun.
Okay. Nothing to get out of him. Nothing to get out of him. So, we may have to go all the way around this. I don't even know if we can go all the way around that way. Oop. Haven't needed any of these potions yet, which is good. Knight's Corpse. Iron Dagger.
I shall do it.
Oh, yeah, this may have been a mistake. Okay, someone's spraying magic around. Archer, archer, mage.
Now you fall.
Okay, good. Mage is down. I feel like I'm better off switching back to normal weapons to take on these archers. And let's use a bit of dirty fighting on... Oh, he used a bit of dirty fighting on me, I think. There we go.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
No, can't.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
Have you seen my father?
He was looking for you two. He told us to hold the hall as long as possible. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Housemen out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Where is the Grey
No
Warden?
idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Coleman. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Okay, so quick, nothing in that body.
As you said.
Let's check this mage. Poultice and some money. This archer, nothing. Nothing else really of fire crystal, whatever that is. So I'm assuming that this is going to be the easiest way, if possible, to get to where we want to go. Let's get to there.
Take that! No! More the fool's day!
Okay. And I got lots of these healing things. Is this where we want to be? No. Okay, I'm not sure.
I'm going to die!
It's in the wooden crate. More elf root. I thought we were trying to make our way over to here. The problem is, how do we get... Oh, no. Can we get through here? We can, except for that. Right. Swap weapons. What do we got? The knight has to be our first target. And stun him. Very good. Okay. I feel like now would probably be a good time. Why can I not put that?
Don't give them the advantage! Come and face me if you dare!
He likes that pommel strike, I'll give him that. Damn it, he resisted my attack. My, dirty attack, dirty strike, whatever it was. Okay. So, I've got a feeling that I might have to be outside of combat to put that on the toolbar, and I do. Okay, Life Stone. Okay. Let's just use that. So that has helped a little bit with our health. Very nice. That knight. Spirit Shard. He doesn't have anything. Come on. Elf Root. And nothing. Okay. Through this door, maybe? Deep mushroom. Toxin extract. Death root. Okay. So I can't make any of that. Oh, I could make a caltrop trap. I need to find some flasks. Mabari Crunch. Okay, so that's healing for my dog. Very nice. Yeah, I think I couldn't add it to my hotbar because I was in the middle of combat. Is what was going on with that. I think I'm going to make the caltrop trap. So, small caltrop trap. Let's just... Can I not put that on the bar? There you go. Pausing. I think it might have also been paused. The game was paused. Because when I just did that just then, I tried to put that on the bar and the game was paused and it wouldn't let me. Okay, so this is it. This is the big one. Let's quick save. Let's get through this door because this is where we have to be. Okay, there's some stuff in the barrel. Green stone, whatever that is. But we'll take it. Oh, there's Father.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
Why is he doing this?
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Well, I happen to have 6 lesser healing and 1 healing poultice or whatever they are. It doesn't give me the option to give one to you. Simply have to drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes. Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened.
He must... Yeah, Hal must have something planned for him too.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
Are you going to help us, Duncan?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Are you talking about me?
You fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Sure, I mean, I accept that's what you're supposed to do. It would be interesting to say no, but...
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
Are you sure you want to do this, Mother?
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. You know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Boo-hoo-hoo. Right-click on a foe to attack. Well, yes, I know that.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds.
Oh, Redcliffe.
The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Yes, Your Majesty. My name is Aiden.
Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father.
He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will he return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
He seems to, why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
So you're just going to take my dog? That's it? I don't get a say in this. Some loyal mutt you are, Max. So, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be exploring. I mean, I've got a few things that I think I should probably try and sell. If there is any sort of market or something nearby, but the place seems to be almost deserted. So I don't think I can go that way. What's up here?
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is it?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make us speed your steps. Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Teyrn worries that may not be enough.
Oh, I've got a level. Well, there you go. That would be nice to level up, wouldn't it? I still don't know whether it's worthwhile increasing my strength a little bit. I think I shall. Let's do that. Will stealth... And then we've got below the belt. Ooh, yes, actually, do I want some more here? Melee Archer, I think I want that as well. So that I don't have a problem if I get caught in close. 1 tactics slot acquired. What does that mean? Tactics. Ah, I see. So I can add... Okay. Aha. Being attacked by a melee attack. I need to look into that a little bit more, I think. Let's just really quickly... Ooh, more elf root. And, ooh, what's in the chest? Oh, yet more elf root. Okay, is there anything over here? There is. Elf root. Thought I saw another guard. Ah, yes, I did. And... just a couple of soldiers. Oh, some sacks. Here we go. Beef bone. And some coppers. Another green stone. Oh, can't go through there for whatever reason. Space is pause, not jump, Tony. I was curious to see if I could jump over things, but I cannot. Was that another thing over here to loot? No. There is another soldier. Gotta wonder whether you can go out around there, but I guess not. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing else I can do up in this area. My only options are to head this way. There's nothing around these, just to be sure, No, we're good. So that... oh yes, no, that's okay. I don't need to change that. Very good. Yes, I really would like to find, I don't know, a quartermaster or something, someone I could sell some stuff to, because I've got a couple of maces and 3 iron daggers, a great sword, a mace, another short bow, some arrows. So I have leather gloves, studded leather boots, studded leather armor. So this is giving me an armor of 4, a defense of 60. That only goes up to 61, so it really didn't help very much at all. Couple of iron rings. Okay, don't know what that's all about. So, oh, I do have a small grease trap as well. Let's put that down there. The beef bone. Oh, I'll give that to a party member it's a gift. Give it to my dog, Max, when I see him next. Okay.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
That would be me. Okay, so there's some sort of tents over here. King's Guards, Royal Enclave. Okay. Loghane Guard. Oh, there's Max. There's Duncan again. Magi encampment.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. What have we got here?
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Pleased to meet you.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You've faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Okay, cleric and some soldiers. What's in the chest?
That course of action is inadvisable.
Okay.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Okay, you speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not entirely, no.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Yeah, let's talk about something else.
What may I assist you with?
Nothing. I should go.
Goodbye.
Okay. Is there anything up here?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Don't worry, I'm no mage.
Less being yelled at for me, then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From Highever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Aiden.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What about the other recruits?
Davos and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay, so I can set tactics for him as well. Being attacked by a ranged attack. Activate shield cover. Enemy health greater than or equal to 90%. He shields bash. Okay. I want that to go away so I can see properly. Unpause. There we go. No, I am paused. Or, am I paused or not? What's going on? So, now open the tactics screen. Very good.
Yes.
Leather armor, novice rune. Ooh, flame and slow. Okay, that's a soldier. It's a servant. What is this? War Council. Let's have a look at this chest.
I shall do it.
Studded leather helm, rough. Okay. I might even take that and put that on because I don't have a helm at the moment. I'm going to ignore the War Council stuff. I'm still looking to see if I can find somebody I can sell stuff to. So there was all these people here. What is this?
So, any last wishes I can help?
Quartermaster. Yay, that's what I'm looking for.
Fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that
20 ice arrows.
Oh, well.
Like the look of that.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okie dokie. So, concentrated venom recipe. I can't use it because I need improved poison making, so that's no good. Corruptor agent. Said to have been made from the life stone that has been corrupted by the Darkspawn taint to create some of the most powerful poisons and traps known. Okay, lyrium dust, metal shards, death root, toxin extract. Okay, I need to have all flasks. They cost a silver each. Silver and 14. Okay, we got axes, we got maces, crossbows. We got iron armor. Strength of 16 to wear the medium armor. Okay. That's good to know. Might be worthwhile upgrading to that before too long. A backpack. I can't afford this. So, let's see. I don't think I'm going to need... Well, I personally don't need much lyrium, because I don't use magic. So why don't we sell those for 25 and we sell those. Okay, I don't need daggers, so let's sell all of those. I definitely don't need a great sword, so we'll sell that and the mace. The short bow, the arrows don't sell, but I do want to get rid of them, so let's do that. And frankly, let's get rid of the rough leather. Blood Dragon Plate. I feel like I should keep that, but I don't know. Get rid of that. I don't know if I can do much with those. Okay, so I'm considering upgrading my bow with that and one of my daggers or something with that. I don't know what I can do if these are ingredients. Let's have a look. So these are others. So I don't feel like these are actually potentially used for stuff. So let's get rid of them for the moment. Just get as much money as we can. So we've got a couple of traps there. I'm not sure if I should get rid of that Blood Dragon Plate. It feels like I probably should. What I want to do, though, is come out of this. What does it take? Okay, toxin extract and flasks is what it takes to make poisons. Okay. And I can't make any of these. I can make that. Okay, so I can make lesser health poultices with flasks. I also want to have a look at so what does it take to use that? Can I I can't drag that onto a weapon. I can't put that on the... I can't put that on the bar. That's annoying.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let's see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
So far I don't actually have too much of a problem with the archery in this game. It doesn't feel like underpowered or overpowered or anything like that. Yeah, time will tell, I guess. At the moment, I'm not too much of a problem. I'm feeling quite good about it. That's a tier 2 bow. Okay. Fire arrows. Rock salve. Okay. Double baked Mabari crunch. So.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
What I would like is some flasks. Let's buy say 10 flasks for the moment. Oh, I could just afford the backpack, but I don't know if I want to go to that. No, I'm going to leave that for the moment. I wish I could work out.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why are the wilds so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay. So I wish I could see what I had to do. Wish I could find out how to use... You can upgrade weapons by enchanting them with runes. Now this guy over here was talking about enchanting. Can I get him to do it, maybe?
Welcome, young man. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
Okay, so is there something in the journal? So that's my current quests. Codex. Okay. That's not really helping very much. Ooh. An iron longsword. We will go and sell that to the quartermaster, I believe. Another doggy there.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Don't know how I get rid of that over there. Okay, they've been tainted by the Darkspawn blood. That's interesting.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I will, thank you.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Well, thank you. Kniggets and such, and very good. The kennel. Yeah. No sense unlocking that. Right, so we have to go over here to Duncan, which is fine. I don't know who those Ash Warrior guys are. Oh, I meant to go and sell to the quartermaster, didn't I? Sell that sword.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Sell that, please. Very good. What I will do, though, is I will make so I've got 10 potions there. Let's put, can I put that on the bar? I can. We will eventually give that to Max. Okay, so we have to go and talk to Duncan. I'm going to take a really quick break before we do that. So we're going to just stop right here. We'll do a quick save. I will be right back. Hang on a sec. Okay, we're back. So, let's go and see what this ritual is all about.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need the Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
And the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Okay, find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
What happened to my puppy? It's not fair, I don't get to keep him with me. So, I'm pretty sure I saw something on the map. Yes, over this way. Let's actually just have a look at our companions. So, Alistair, Warden's longsword, and a shield. Okay. He can do shield cover, shield bash, and shield pummel. Very good. We have Davith, who I'm going to assume is another rogue like me. He certainly has arrows and bows. He has stealth, dirty fighting, and pinning shot. And he can make poisons as well. And we have Jory, who is wielding a balanced iron greatsword. Very nice. And he has pommel strike, mighty blow, indomitable, and sunder arms. So I guess now is probably a good time to look at tactics. I don't know why these tactics are in red. Okay, so if the enemy's health is greater than 75%, he does a shield bash. So there's a defender, scrapper, and archer. Scrapper, he doesn't have anything set. Okay, I'm going to leave that on him. Davith, I'm going to come back to Jory. The enemy's health is greater than or equal to 25%. He's going to do Mighty Blow. G'day, Saint Salvius. Yes, this is Dragon Age Origins. Enemy target using melee attack. He uses Sunder Arms. That's custom. I might leave those. Let's make him aggressive. Enemy target using attack type magic. Yes. And I'm going to set me to aggressive. So, target using melee attack, he does that. Attacking main character, he attacks. I'm going to set you as ranged behavior. Okay. Let's quick save on this.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Oh, thank you for that. Just send me out into our death. So, we have to find some Darkspawn. There's a bunch of wolves over there. And is that another? That's a wolf there as well. That worked.
Must maintain.
Mighty quick.
Come, let us end this.
So far, the game is okay. I mean, I'm getting used to some slightly different controls and things. I mean, the only sort of slightly negative thing I can think of so far is the fact that at the start of the game it gave me a dog companion, and now I've lost that companion, which seemed really weird. But overall, at the moment, I'm not in any way sort of feeling like archery is a detriment or anything like that. So that is good. The controls take a little bit to get used to. The only other thing is, and it might change a little bit as the games progress, so as we go into Dragon Age 2 and 3, etc. But I thought this game was a little bit more like, you know, your Skyrim, etc. type of things, where it was more of an action RPG, but it's not.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay. So, but the only like, there's a few little things that are bugging me about the game at the moment, in that I've got these runes, but it doesn't I don't know how to activate them, to use them. It says I'm supposed to be able to use them to enchant weapons, but I don't see where to upgrade the weapons at all. So yeah, it's a little annoying. And that's my only problem at the moment. Once I sort that out, things won't be quite so bad. Yeah, anyway, let's continue. Yeah, well, I came across a guy that was an enchanter back in the camp there, but he didn't offer to do anything, so... Because I'd very much like to put that fire rune on my bow right about now. I would feel that it would be quite useful. Darkspawn. Okay. How about some rapid shot?
If we must...
I don't know why you're doing dirty fighting. You really should be... I should have you using pinning shot.
Right. Enough! There is no glory in blood!
Let's double check we've got no issues behind us. I want to take this guy out as quickly as I can. Very good.
Any last words? Best be wary.
Oh, there's a Darkspawn archer up there. There's two of them. It looks like without me getting closer, the companions aren't going to do much. Get up there and attack him. I need to change your tactics a little bit, I feel. Enemy. Target at range. Target between medium and long range. I want you to use pinning shot. There we go. And let's move that up to the top.
Here. Now you fall.
How about you attack, please?
Don't be a fool.
Oh. I'll get you to use that. There we go. Okay. So...
I shall do it.
Okay, there's one vial of Darkspawn blood. Are we going to be able to get another one from these guys up here? We have killed quite a few. There's a second. No. Okay. What is that?
Very well.
Oh, that was something. I don't know what it was we just got, but it was probably more elf root, if I had to guess at anything. That. Okay, so there's another baddie over there. We we are supposed to be keeping a lookout. Where's our journal? Grey Warden's Cache. So we're supposed to be keeping a lookout for that. Yeah, I gotta agree with you there, Saint Salvius. The blood splatter, and it's not so much. I don't have like there are some big splotches, so I don't have too much of a problem with the blood spatter. It is just like, why am I spattered with blood? Because I didn't get close to any of them in combat, so you'll notice that Davith here is not all splattered with blood, and that's right. He stayed back. Alistair has a little bit on him, and what was his name? Jory has a little bit on him. But why do I have it on me? And then also, it seems to stay there for quite a while and then just suddenly disappear, and it's all a little bit weird. Yeah. It's minor and nitpicky, and I'm not making a big deal out of it, but yeah, it's a little... The blood spatter is just a little bit weird in my book. So I'm just curious. Did I see something there that was... Yeah, so there's more elf root around. There's some wild flowers over here.
That flower, white with a red centre. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Why did he want them, do you know?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Okay, well... We've got some. I don't know if there's going to be anything over here, but let's go and have a look. I'm just concerned that that could be where the archive is, but I don't know how we would get there. More darkspawn by the looks of it. How about you help me attack him?
Here. Now we do battle. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, one down.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly. By the Maker.
Okay, some sort of berserk.
I am armed. Don't give them the advantage. We must be victorious. Missed. More the fools say.
Let's get closer so that my companion
Don't give them the advantage. No quarter shall be given. It is begun. It is begun.
Large flawed ice crystal.
Shall be done.
Whoa! Darkspawn from the ground. Okay, swap out our weapons. A little bit of dirty fighting, I think. Why are you not... And please. I feel like I need... Wait for this all to finish. Okay. So I think...
As you say.
Ooh, health poulticed. And we've searched all that. Okay. I need to set... I need to swap my weapons around. Unequip. Unequip. Okay, so... there we go. Bow needs to be my primary weapon, I think. I think the rule here is don't stand around too much. Why can't I pick that flower? That's the same flower. That we picked up earlier. Where are we? I don't know. I sort of feel like I'm going around in circles at the moment, which is not a good thing. Okay. Some dead guys over there. Something big's going to happen because it just saved on me.
It has begun.
You can attack me as well, thank you.
Any last words?
Oh, he's running.
As you say.
What's going on? I'm sort of stuck. Oh, there's a trap there. Uh-oh. We lost Jory. That's not good. So... Oh, Jory's back. Okay, that's good. I thought he was dead. Darkspawn staff. And I thought there was more just there. Doesn't look like it. It's over this way. Oh. Smell fruit. Yeah, how did I know that was going to happen? Sort of expected that ambush in here. Not sure if I should go onwards down this way or if I should come back over to here, over to this area, and explore some of the stuff that I didn't explore yet. I sort of feel like I should. That building there is awful close to that over there. I suspect that may be where we ultimately need to go to find the other part of this quest. Look, I was actually really surprised when I started the game up at how everything looked for a game that is now however many years old. 2009 this was released, I think. So, you know, like 12 years ago. I mean, I know that's only 12 years, it's not, you know, 20 years ago. But it's still...
As you say.
I'm actually quite liking the graphics and everything. I don't feel like it needs a remaster.
Shall be done. As you say.
I mean, I'm sure there's stuff that they could do to make the graphics even better, but I'm actually, you know, like, I find it pretty good. Ah, okay, so it's more... It's more making it available for other platforms rather than doing a huge amount of graphics work or anything like that. I can see that.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Come, let us end this. I shall do it. No quarter shall be given. Now we do battle. Enough!
Tough leather. What's up here? Missionary Rigby. Rigby's last will and testament. What's in the chest? A dagger. I'm actually glad I found that dagger because I've been sort of feeling like I should switch back to dual daggers rather than using the combination mace and dagger that I've got. I don't really know why I feel like I should, but let's just do that. There we go. Ooh, there's a chest up there. I think we've killed all the guys that were up here guarding it. There is actually multiple chests and things up here. More deep mushrooms. Large darkspawn shield. I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. Studded leather gloves. Deep mushroom. So this is... that is probably meant to be like a wolf trap. Sorry about that, guys. It's more to catch the people that are being idiots in channel than anything. So, I'm just curious here for a second. Let's have a look. Large darkspawn shield. Defense 3, fatigue 2.5, missile deflection 2.25, strength modifier 1. Defense 3. That's defense 4. Okay, so it's actually not that good a shield. So why would we want to use it? I don't know. Crushed arm. Do we have an injury kit? I had a feeling we did. No? Can I craft an injury kit? Where was the herbalism? There it is. No, I can do a lesser herbalism. Okay, that's fine. Hydrate. Good idea. So, looking that way, we really want to turn around and go more, yeah, over these, in these directions. We can't go that way, we've got to come down and around. It's a little bit odd that it won't let you travel in certain ways. Can I swip across that water there? I can, very nice. No, nothing in there. So we never went this way previously. Got more elf route over here. Was a rat or something that ran across the path there for a second. using that, but anyway. No one in the middle of our group.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Get off!
Like, it's alright, guys. I don't need your help.
Now. Right to the face!
Genlock. Won't even say what that one is. Don't know why. There's another archer there. Let's get rid of the archer first.
On it. Begun.
Brilliant.
Time for some fun!
Come, let us end this. We must gain the advantage. Now we do battle. As you say. Don't give them the advantage.
Yeah, I was thinking about looking to see if there was something I could do around sort of like a battle mage type thing. And I did see that there is like a specialization you can eventually do.
I shall do it.
Which does give you sort of a battle mage thing, but I don't know how it would work because, yeah, the mage doesn't really have much in the way of weapons that he can use from what I understand. Ah, lesser injury kit. Beautiful. You
Greetings.
need...
It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Let's
Indeed.
go. I didn't want to speak with you. I wanted to use the lesser injury kit on you to see if that would heal your injury, and it did. Very nice. Everyone else is mostly healed up. What is this Darkspawn dagger all about? If I swap over, it does plus 5% armor penetration, but it's -1 dexterity. I don't see the point in using that. The other thing... Yeah. Like, I've got these ice arrows, but it doesn't look like I can put them on my toolbar to switch over to them. Mud Idol Amulet. +10 cold resistant. Rigby's Field Manual. Okay, so I sort of feel like, yeah, we've done everything over this way that we can. So, now we're stuck. Let's get that elf root. We need to swap back to our bow. So I suppose the thing that I'm finding the most strange about this game at the moment is like the hard walls that are around things. You can't, you know, I can't jump off this rock into the water, which I suppose in some ways is okay, but, you know, walking around those rocks up there are hard walls that it won't let me, you know, you've got to go around. You can't go sort of through and jump off things and all that sort of stuff. It's just a little bit different more than anything, a little bit annoying in that. Okay, apart from that little bit up there, which I'm tempted, yeah, let's do it. So I need to go through there, go right, go up. Okay. No, it'll be up here. Yes.
It has begun.
I thought he meant we were under attack there for a second, but no. Okay, so we've covered all of that. What is that? Chastened Trail sign. I think I need to go back to that. See what that is all about. I didn't notice anything when we were down there earlier. Oh, it's a little squirrel.
What's that?
That's it. It just says, what's that? There's nothing else I can do with it. Oh, now we're looking over this way. Okay. Through here. Over to... Is it on that map as well? It is. Over this way. Oh, we've got to go up and around, do we? There was something over here about a hidden cache. Did I miss something? There's one other thing that I find weird, is the fact that all those little cutscenes, I don't have my helmet on. It almost makes me want to not wear the helmet, because it makes it, and like these guys, none of them are wearing helmets, although it's not a big deal. I could give them helmets. all just seems a little bit weird. And I should save, because I haven't done that a while. Okay, so we've done everything up here that we can. There are some more trail signs down here. I'm assuming that's actually part of a quest. I don't know whether that is part of... I don't know. But one of the trail signs was down... further down here. And the other one...
It has begun.
What's this?
Okay, now we've got signs over here and here. Seems weird, but let's have a look. Can we go around? No, I don't think we can go around that way. So one of them should be just up here. Ooh, more elf wood.
Shall be done.
Okay, so there's one up there. Probably best to go around this way. Running all over the place. Might as well get this one first.
Over here.
And then we come up and get this one. Where now? Down there. Okay. Do 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 do.
What's this?
Okay, now we've got a new test. What does that mean? Okay. Where is... Oh. Okay. What was that noise? I thought I already... No?
It shall be done.
A steel barbarian mace. Chasson's Crusher, which is a maul. Wild's Yew, which is a tier 3 longbow. Has a better critical chance, better arm penetration, not as much range. It also has nature resistance, a Thane's helmet, robes, and a bunch of other stuff. Wonderful. I'm wondering if balanced greatsword iron. I'm wondering if the chastened crusher. No, it's not better. It does less damage. It has higher armor penetration and increased melee criticals but less attack. So I think we'll sell that. The Barbarian Steel Mace does more damage than a normal Iron Mace does. So I think... do I want to go to a tier 3? Ah, it's a short bow. That's why it has less range. Yeah, why not? We'll give it a try.
Very well.
Okay. So, I don't know whether I want to go this way, which seems like it might lead to the ruins that we want, or this way. I feel like I want to go this way, but this could be the wrong thing to do. We shall have to see. Keeping an eye out for baddies. So interestingly, one of the few things that I got out of reading the wiki that I read about this is the fact that enemies do not respawn in this game. The reason I learnt that was because it said that there is pretty much a hard level cap based on the fact that there is only so many enemies because they do not respawn. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. It also feels like something big and bad is going to happen in this area because it automatically saved for me. Although I think there is an autosave type feature in the game, but there are a couple of baddies up there. There's also Elfroot. And being the loot goblin that I am, I sort of feel like I want to pick that up. But that has alerted the baddies to where I am.
I shall do it.
Why am I running in? I do not understand. Oh, what was that just happened to me? I do not know. Oh, is that our new level? Yes. It was, but it's not going to let me level up until combat. Which is understandable. Ooh. Herlock Alpha. You... need to use a health poultice while you have a second.
Away with you! There is no glory in bloodshed.
Brilliant. All right. So, I didn't end up getting that elf root, but I'm not actually all that concerned about that. Acid flask.
I shall do it.
Health poultice. Enchanted dagger. That's what I wanted to see. Fire arrows and fire bolts. See, here's the thing, though. I feel like there should be a way
It shall be done.
quick save. I feel like there should be a way for me to put those bolts down here on my toolbar so I can quickly equip them. Because it seems to me that the only way at the moment that I can do that would be to swap weapons. But it would also mean I would need 2 bows, and that seems a little bit weird. I'm going to put that down there so that I can potentially do that. Enchanted dagger. +4 attack. We did say the Darkspawn dagger. Yeah, it drops my dexterity. I don't want to have that. So I've now got 20. See, I wanted to keep these arrows to use for just such a situation like that. I should have used those ice arrows against that alpha. But there's no quick and easy way that I can see to have them set up so I can hit a button and equip them quickly to use them. That's the one thing I would really like there to be, is some way to do that. So I have a level. There is some minimum strength requirements for things, and I seem to recall that 18 was a value that might be useful. So I'm going to do that, but I really... No, actually I'm not. I'm going to put it into Dex for the moment. I'm concerned that I'm not using that enough. I also haven't really used any traps. I said to myself that I would try and do that, and I haven't. I feel like I want to... Let's do that. And then we got 1 level up here. So, dirty fighting, I could go to combat movement. Doesn't seem worthwhile. I don't want below the belt at this point. I don't think I need any of that. Stealth I'm considering taking, but I also feel like I want to do some more. So I don't have pinning shot yet. Requires improved combat training. What would that give me? Aim. So that slows down fire. Or I could go shattering shot. I suppose for now I probably should do that. I really haven't used stealth yet. I wonder whether it's a thing in the game that you really need to have all of your companions to have stealth for it to be as useful. I don't know. So, I need to switch... I don't know why it switched me away from the bow there, but... That is the Warden's cache there that we have been looking for. So that is good. I thought it was going to be in those buildings, but it's up here. I also suspect that we might get attacked. But let's go for it.
It has begun.
Ooh.
Well, well.
Who are you?
What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I'm neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
It is a tower no longer. The Wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
You can call me Aiden.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Okay, let's go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Can we not check the chest first? I guess I could have picked the option to look around a bit, but anyway.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Daveth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, Your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
And we are back. Okay, so... was there a kennel master around here somewhere? Because there's... Ah, there he is.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yes, in fact, I have one of them with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
That should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
There we go. Okay, that goes to Jetta. I feel like I want to sell some stuff to the quartermaster before...
Hello again.
We
Is there
go
something you
back
need? Some supplies, perhaps?
to the Grey Warden.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay, I'm probably not going to use that. Whoop, that acid flask, so we'll sell that. Once again, I don't need lyrium potions, but I'm sure at some point in the future I might end up using them. I didn't use any of these traps. Friendly fire possible. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Maybe I shouldn't have gone into traps at all. I didn't use many flasks yet. Okay, so we've got a Darkspawn dagger to sell, and another iron dagger. The Barbarian steel mace, that. Chasen's crusher. I'm happy enough with the range of this bow that I've got, so I might as well sell that. I'm not using crossbows, so we'll sell those. I don't want a Darkspawn staff. Iron helm requires 18 strength. Yes. I'll keep that for the moment. No, sell it. I don't need any of this because I've already got the same equipment. We're not going to use the Darkspawn shield or the robes. The Mud Idol does give cold resistance. Clino. Well, no, they don't seem to have a problem at all in Dragon Age Origins. They seem to be quite good. So at the moment, I'm happy enough with this. 6 wolf pelts. That would be very nice. We'll sell those. You know what? I'm going to sell those traps. I feel like it was a mistake to do anything with traps. Can we drop those off there? There we go. Is there anything else I want to buy? could probably afford the backpack now. I don't know that I really need it.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Yeah, I want to look at your
Some supplies,
special
perhaps?
gear.
So long as you keep it quiet.
There was... Yeah, there's the Ash Longbow. Does a little bit more damage. Has the longer range. No, I don't think I'll bother with that. I could buy more ice arrows or fire arrows. No, I think we're good. How you doing, Max, my boy? Let's talk to Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Okay, now will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any Darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Nothing we can do about it
I only
now.
know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
I'm not sure what the Rock Slave was. And yeah, I'm liking this game. Clean over, it is fun. It's pretty good. No, Lando, I've never played Fallout. Sacrifice when you would end the Blight. Make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I can sort of understand why they killed Sir Jory, because it's obvious, or maybe it's not. It seems to me that they don't. I don't know. Well, maybe it's not. I feel like that the fact that they drink of the blood of the what's the name? Whatever it's called, is not commonly known. So they had. My thinking is they had to kill Sir Jory to keep that secret. If you say you're going to become a Grey Warden, and then you get to this point and you know that they drink that blood of the Darkspawn to get these abilities, then you've got to go through with it, or that's it. Because if you get away and tell people that that's what happens, it could destroy the group. I don't know. That's my thoughts. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I think I will say I still can't believe he killed Sir Jory, just to see what they say.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay, and my puppy's back. All right. So maybe they attacked Ser Jorah because he drew his weapon, and I can sort of understand that as well. Not ideal, though. So we got a pendant. I've got Ser Jorah's balanced greatsword. That's interesting. Why do I have a pair of iron daggers? Where did all this equipment come from? I got Jorah's chainmail gear. I got more studded leather. Is that... Oh, that would have been Davith's as well. So we got Davith's gear. Warden's Oath. +2 Constitution. Yes, we will wear that. That would go there. And we might sell the Mud Idol. So... Can I give that gift? No, I don't want to cancel. Oh, and we got levels. So my pup has a level. Let's do that. Ooh. So he's got Growl. And he's got Fortitude, which is passive. He can get Charge, which knocks down an opponent. Or he can get Dread Howl, which stuns most nearby enemies. I think we want Dread Howl. And then for our level up, I think it's time... Oh, no? Did I not finish my level up previously? Because it's not giving me any attributes there. I don't know what's going on there. Let's... I don't know whether to take stealth or not. I need improved combat training to upgrade any of those. Yeah, let's take stealth. I haven't even used pinning shot yet. So he said... Just got to meet him down there.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so let's get rid of those daggers. The balanced greatsword. I don't know if I should keep that or not. Not that I want to use it, but I just don't know what sort of companions I'm going to pick up along the way. Hang on, that's a tier 2. Should I keep that? No. Keep all of that. I'm going to keep the arrows. I'm not sure why, but I am. Chain mail requires... I might get rid of... Yeah, and the mud idol. I'm going to keep the chain mail because I might use that when I level up. Okay. It would be nice to have an enchanter to help. I don't know that I want to open that though. Seems a bit dangerous. Okay, let's continue on.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is the tower?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
And if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
All right, I know what I have to do.
And I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
And you have a level. What do we want to do? I think we want some more strength for you. Oh, and you have the Templar specialization. Wasn't that nice? Templar gives you Righteous Strike, and you can't take that yet. The next one, that is Cleanse Area. You have Powerful. You could take Threaten. I think, though, Precise Striking would probably be useful for you, because you're not using much else. So let's take that. And we're done. Okay. So... over there. Oh, that's right. That was the tower that they wouldn't let us into earlier. I thought it was back that way, but it's obviously this way. No, it is back this way.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Yes, let's. Oh. That is where we're headed? Yes, it is.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay, so I got my level, which is nice, so I can get to 18 there now. What do I want to do here? I can't go anywhere there. I can do some of these, so I just don't feel like any of them are all that great. Improve combat training for any of these, but I'm not learning, obviously not at these levels. I should have taken improved combat training earlier. Let's take the stealth. I haven't even used stealth yet. I don't know what it's going to do for me, but so where do we need to go? We need to go around to that side. So I feel like it's over this way. And then I am quite a bit slower. We have this mage with us as well.
More of the fiends ahead. Watch out!
Damn it, obviously my pinning shot missed. Alistair's pretty useless.
Let us do it quickly.
There's so many!
Don't be a fool! As you say.
Let's get a heal going for Alistair. There we go. Oh, he had an acid flask. Okay. What's the mage doing? No. We're getting attacked from... So there was something highlighted over here, a death root. Let's grab that. So I also am aware that I haven't actually used the venom. I should try that at some point. 1 second. Excuse me, emergency mute. Okay. Let's get in here. That's interesting. I haven't switched to my medium armor yet, but that little bit of note up there makes me wonder if I should not switch to the slightly heavier armor. So my armor at the moment is 5, 64 defense, that is better armor, that's for sure, but only 63 defense. Missile deflection 63, whereas when I was using this, five armor, 64, missile deflection 64. I think I'm going to stick with the chainmail for the moment. We'll see how we go. Anything interesting in this room? No. Okay, so we have to fight our way. There's a chest over there. Are they baddies or goodies? It's hard to tell. I know I've got more locks over here. Ooh, that was fun. That Genlock emissary needs to die. Can I put that on my weapon? I can. Beautiful. Oh, I am dead. And Alistair's almost dead as well. And the mage is dead. Lots of Hurlock guys there. We can't do anything about the fact that we are down. That emissary needs to die. So... okay. Oh, even the dog's dead. Nah, we've lost this fight. Okay. Let's see if we go any different, leaving our lighter armor on. And I think the best option here is actually... oh, that hurt a little bit. Oh, man! No. So I can't just charge in. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Those archers have to go. There's no doubt about that. I think the heavier armor is a better deal overall, because it's going to reduce damage. My defense is lower, but it's going to reduce damage. So I feel what I should be doing is coming over here and taking on these archers. And in fact, can I switch to the ice arrows, please?
As you say. No
I
quarter
won't
shall be
attack
given.
from there. Well, that's a nuisance. Drink a potion, please. I also haven't set you're not going to let me do that, are you? Fine, eat that. Actually, you know what? Let's get a little tactical. Okay, so I feel like I haven't set these guys up properly. You need to have that somewhere. Okay. We also need to give you some health potions. Why can you not take a health poultice? There we go. Okay, I might use that. Sorry, that on me. I might also make some more potions up. You, though, I think we need you to have some lesser health potions. I also need to set up your tactics. What is that? Cracked skull. I don't have any injury kits, damn it. Right. What was I going to do? I was going to make more lesser health. Let's use up all of our flasks. Get those lesser health potions going. I am also going to immediately switch to... I'm going to put that... No. That there. Feels wrong that I can't put those on a toolbar item. Okay, so I've done that. I'm going to equip these. Making a quick save. So I'm going to go stealth and see if that helps as well. Because that might enable me to get into a position let's take out that guy. Actually, no, let's use that fire crystal. Okay, taking out this guy, please. There we go. The other guys are going a little bit better at the moment. You're doing Arcane Bolt. What else do you have? Flaming Weapons. What does that do? Well, that sounds nice. I should use that in a minute. Lightning. Friendly fire is possible. Arcane Shield. Let's turn that on. How are you doing? You're actually doing all right. You're taking on that Hurlock. Good. And you're doing okay too. What are our tactics on... So Max growls when health is... What else has he got? Dread Howl. Yeah, that's good. And I'll make him aggressive. And then for the Circle Mage, he uses Arcane Bolt against the nearest enemy. Uses Weakness when he gets into that position. Yeah, that'll do. I'll leave that at the moment. Make you ranged. Okay.
Away with you! Now we do battle. More the food.
Okay, good. Alistair's going after those guys. Did he get the emissary? No, the emissary's running. I'm going to take on these guys because they are a pain in the butt. Let's put poison on the weapon as well if we can. Keep missing. You need to use that. And you don't really need to use that, but we'll do that anyway, just so that your health can hopefully go up a little bit. Oh, that really didn't put the dog's health up at all. I think I'm out of those frost arrows, so I'm going to switch to the fire. Which, no, actually I'm not, because that might be just too much too soon. Did we get rid of the... Yes, the emissary is down. Really good. Okay, Alistair, you need to attack him, and Puppy, you can do that as well. Really good. Okay, we're doing better this time. What is the mage doing? He's not doing anything. How about you? Can I get you to attack that guy? You come over to here. Attack him with a lightning bolt. Oh, how did I get knocked down?
I am ready. Now you fall. Cut them down.
Come on. There's only this one left. Okay, we did it. Alistair almost died. Pup's doing alright. But we got through it. Okay. More venom. It's nice, because that helps. What about you? Acidic coating. That sounds like that'll be good too. That'll improve my arrows. Lesser injury kit. Good. We want that for the Circle Mage. Use that. And he no longer has that problem. Oh, you've now got a bleeding problem though. Damn it. Penalty to health regeneration. That's alright. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. We might put some of those lesser health potions down for the pup to use too. So, what else have we got in here? We have another Hurlock over here.
It is begun.
Search. Chainmail boots, grey iron. And there's a chest here. Insufficient skill. Damn it. Okay. You can turn off that for the moment. Although I don't think it's really doing much of a... it's not like it's a huge issue that he had that turned on. Which way to go? Second floor, it's saying this way. Do we have to climb up? No? Oh, we may have to go through that door and then that door to get into that area. Alright. Which means another fight.
Very well.
Okay, doesn't look too bad at the moment. I'm going to move... No. I'm going to move back there. And then start shooting. Okay. Switch weapons. Take on you. Dirty tricks. Oh! Get attacked from behind. Not great, but I can attack him. Damn it, I didn't get him quick enough to attack him from behind. Stealth in combat. I didn't think I could, but it felt like it was worth a try. Oh, must be more. Let's switch back to the bow. What else have we got?
Away with you!
When you right-click on them and it doesn't give you the option to pick anything up, often you end up picking up money. That's interesting. Okay. That chest. Frost rock, whatever that is. What else we got? There's another chest there. Or crate, sorry. Private documents. Silver bracelet, large flawed natural crystal, deep mushroom, and just the door. Okay, let's quick save. Let's get.
It shall be done.
Ooh, that looks interesting. These guys that we didn't... Deathroot extract. Okay. Was there anyone else there that we didn't search? No. So that's how they got in, obviously. What have we got? Couple of archers. Let's pin you down.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Okay. Okay, the mage might have wanted that potion. Nothing else in here. Okay. What do we got? Another genlock there. Ah, where did I choose the name of the character? I didn't. I used the default name. So the game just, by default, assigns a certain name to each of the possible character combinations. And rather than coming up with a name, I just decided to stick with it. The fact of the matter is that you don't actually get called by name, except at the very, very start when it mentions your family name. And I think you can even technically change the family name in the start of the game as well. But yeah, technically you don't ever get called by name. You notice that early on in the game, your father refers to you as Pup, his young pup, rather than by name. And then most of the rest of the time you get referred to as Warden, or they just avoid calling you any names.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. Wooden crate and a chest up here. I feel like there's got to be some bad guys out there a little bit, though. This is all looking very gruesome. So we've got a chest over here. Insufficient skill. That's annoying. I thought I'm doing pretty well on the skills. And now you're telling me that I just am not skilled enough at picking locks. Well, I suppose nobody else would be able to pick the locks. What does the map say? We're right there. Oh! I can see that there are enemies nearby. Should we bother killing these, or should we just go straight up to the third floor? Because... Is there some way there to get to the third floor? I don't... I guess you can't, but it sort of makes out that you can. Oh... joy. Isn't this going to be fun? Let's get back over here a little bit, and we might as well see if we can't attack this guy from behind. Ouch. Get that guy. And then get that guy. I am so amazed that we didn't have all of those guys from over there charge out and attack. Why can I not attack here? It's giving me the option. Okay, well he's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Shall be done.
Actually, I want to take the guys way in the back.
Don't give them the advantage. Now we do battle.
Get back in there, Alistair. I think the problem was I moved.
Die.
Why am I not attacking? Okay. I feel like we're good. Excuse me, Mr. Hurlock, have you got anything for me?
Very well.
Just some coppers. And a greenstone and some other stuff, I'm sure. What about all of these guys? What is... Okay, lyrium potions, Hurlock. Lesser lyrium potion, Genlock. What's in here? Anything interesting? There is another door, and there's a crate. There's weapons all over the place that for some reason I can't take. There's quartz. Where is that door going to go? Oh, just there. Okay. Ooh. Discarded book. The Imperium in Flames. Should probably read all of that stuff at some point. Helmet, steel. Why don't you take that? Give you a little bit more armor. What are you wearing? Splint mail. Your protection's only 10? I thought mine was better than that. Oh no, mine's 8. Okay. Is my armor... It is grey iron. Okay, good. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I could have used those ballista to take those guys out. Damn it, I could have. Well. Something to potentially remember for next time, I suppose. Wooden crates. Oh, another injury kit. Very nice.
Shall be done.
And another fire crystal. Very good. So, you needed an injury kit. Wonderful. More genlocks to search. Toxin extracts. More toxin extracts. A lesser injury kit. I would have actually preferred to use the lesser injury kit if I had have known it was going to be available. Let's quick save, because we probably should at this point. Get every chance we can. Doing good.
It is begun.
Delirium potion. What's in the chest? Splint mail gloves. Okay. Not sure I want to wear splint mail just yet. Because I'm actually... I should be getting a bonus. Where does it tell you? There. I should be getting an item set bonus because I'm wearing all chainmail. With the exception of the helm. Which doesn't matter as far as sets like that go. Liv Tyler, the half-elf Narween, thanks for the follow. The game is a bit dark at the moment. Sorry, I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Deathroot extract. Okay, let's put that... No. On there. And there's also the acidic coating. Actually feel like I want to move these over one. And let's do the acidic coating as well. I'm assuming I can use that on weapons too. Yes, I can. Very good. Just quick save.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Pile of bones here. More flawed ice crystals. Maybe we will. There we go. Weapon stand. What do we got? Longsword. I don't know it's going to be any better than what we've already got.
I shall do it.
Don't know what those flawed lightning crystals are all about. How are we all doing? You've got another cracked skull. You'd think the helmet would help. Okay, what is the map looking like? Oh yeah, we're going to have to zigzag our way through here. That's not what I meant to do. Let's quick save.
Very well.
As you said. I can't stealth in combat. Okay. Genlock.
No quarter shall be missed!
Over there. Let's release the hound. That lever over there.
don't suppose you could lightning bolt him for me?
Quickly, what might...
Oh, dearie, dearie me. I need to drink a health potion. There we go. And... let's try a lightning shot. Damn it. I need another health potion.
Back!
Let's talk about a lever. Oh. That lever. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Let's have a look. Another health poultice, which
as you say,
I will use. Deathroot extract. That's nice. Chest over here. War Paint of the Warhound. +4 damage versus beasts. I mean, it won't help him. Where is it? It won't help him against these guys, I don't think, but every little bit helps, I suppose. Warden Recruit Shield. Is that any good for you, Alistair? You have a Templar Shield, Ash. Warden Recruit Shield. No, it's... I mean, apart from +2 damage versus Darkspawn, it's worse off, so I don't see why I would want to use it. Okay. The dogs are all happy. I'm assuming we have to keep going around this way, but you know what's going to happen? If we ignore these rooms, there is going to be a whole bunch of them that come out behind us, and if we don't ignore them, they're all just going to attack anyway. I might switch to my daggers here, and I should have gone stealth to try and get a backstab. Is that? Our mage that attacked. I thought another mage in here had attacked, but that was not the case.
We must fight. Let us do it. Our skill has won the day. It has begun.
Another lesser injury kit. I don't even want to check to see if Alistair needs that, because I'm pretty sure he does. He always seems to need one. Let's have a look. amazing. He doesn't.
It shall be done.
Health poultice and more money. Plus you. More health. Very nice. A crate with supplies. I must say, I like this looting system, even though it's a little bit annoying to walk into a room with weapons all over the walls and all that sort of stuff, which you just cannot touch. The fact that it only allows you to loot things that are essentially things that, you know, are lootable. There's no, it doesn't appear anyway like there's any sort of stealing mechanic. I mean, you can learn how to steal as a rogue, but it sort of feels, and I could be wrong, but it sort of feels like all of the items that highlight in the world that are in chests are things that you are allowed to use. That you are allowed to take. I don't know if this is going to count as a... I don't know if that counts as like a sneak attack type of thing. Insufficient skill to get in that chest. Okay.
I shall do it.
Oop. Let's come around this way. What do we got on the weapon stand? Ice arrows. 36 of them. Okay, I like that. I don't know how many more levels we got to go to get to the top. Oh. Max has got a level. I want Constitution. He needs more health. So let's do that. And that's all he gets. I don't have a level there? No, it's a bit hard to see with the FPS clock up there. Oh, I did a crit. Oh, that's good. Okay, this is a big bad Darkspawn. Okay. Looks like just him. So, very first thing I'm going to do is a pinning shot on him. I want you to wait until you get a bit closer for that. So you're definitely going to attack. You're going to attack. You turn on your arcane shield. Oh, and turn on flaming weapons.
Off I go.
He resisted my pinning attack. Damn it. Deathroot extract. What are you doing? Get in there and attack. Okay. You use that. You use that. You... that's probably all you should use.
Yes. Now you come. Quickly, we must fight you.
Oh, that tickled. I'm in a bad way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... No, I'm not going to be able to heal from that. How about... I think I've just taken a critical injury. I was really hoping... How are you doing? Yeah, give him a lightning bolt. Nobody's keen away. No, you need to get back in this Pup. You're all good. How about a precise strike, please? Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's terrible. Yeah, we're done. Okay. I think this time... Oh. Damn. I was hoping this time I'd get a chance to... What if I just... Oh. I turned off the... What's the name? For some reason. Okay. I was hoping that I could get a chance to sneak into here, but I don't think it would be possible, to be honest. Get in there and attack. Oh, he's got me switching weapon sets. Okay. Drink it, brush on. And then keep attacking, I suppose. Damn it. Give us a precise strike. And you lightning bolt him. Pup. He is so close to being dead. If we can keep him off the mage...
Yes.
Okay, much better.
The beacon is over here. You surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
So a shield, a lightning rune, and a whole bunch of money. fruit and a tribal necklace, some deep mushrooms, and the beacon.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Betrayed! Okay. Oh, we got saved by the witches.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he all right?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I will go then. Oh, thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Last of the Wardens. That is very not good. And we have a level up. Right. That'll do. Still no specialization. Improved combat training, definitely. I need that to get some levels in other things. So, what can I do here? I can go aim, placing each shot for maximum effect. I can go crippling shot, or I can go shattering shot. I think I want shattering shot to begin with. See, I can't take from there because it requires a key. Very nice. I think I read something that said that you take a specialization at like level 7 or something.
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Yeah, of course not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Cailan already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Then we need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Al Eamon, the Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Cailan's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other... Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honourable man.
The Jarl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are other allies we could call on?
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what the Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Okay, I'm going to stop this here because I've just seen something that cannot be unseen, and it's really bothering me. Have a look at everyone's ears. It's like right in the ear canal is like the outer ear is pale, normal, and then the inner in the ear canal it's all dark and gross looking. And it was even worse up close when you were looking at the girl there a minute ago, Morrigan. And I think it's just like it's supposed to try and look like it's a little bit shaded in there, but it just doesn't look like that at all. I mean, this is the highest level of texture in the game. This is the best this game can look, right? Which is why I'm really happy with it, because it's running at really high frames. It's really good. I actually like the general look of the game. I'm not having a problem with it. But that ear thing is going to be one of these things where from now on, I'm just not going to be able to unsee it. This horrible... It looks like they've just got all of this earwax that's just come out of their ears and made this little plug. And it's all three of them that you can see there on the screen. Well, you know, Flemeth, you can't see hers for the hair, but the other guys, it just looks horrible. I don't know how bad it looks on stream, but it looks horrible. Anyway,
allow me to get my things, if you please.
I just feel that every time I see a new character...
Disposal, Grey Warden.
Look at that ear! Look at it!
I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide.
I just feel like every time I play now, every character I see, all I'm going to see is this horrible muck in their ears. Because the texture that they used is just really weird. It looks okay by you. Okay. Well, it just doesn't look right. If you... I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
What other questions?
I may have answers. Ask.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind, you don't have to
You
cook.
missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Have you ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering, then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
How do we get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Okay, I'll ask. It doesn't matter. I don't understand why the question is even here, but let's see what it says.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I'm just wondering her age.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay. So. Oh, good. There is a world map now. Right. So, Redcliffe is over here. I'm actually, every time Redcliffe comes up, I have a little smile and a little bit of what, because I grew up very close to a suburb called Redcliffe. And in fact, my father has played at the Redcliffe Golf Club for as long as I can remember. And so Redcliffe is just it's a very common name to me. So we're here at Flemeth's Hut. They're the wilds. That's the fortress that we just fought at. So we're going to come up the highway to Lothering. And then I'm assuming we're probably going to have to come here. But I get a feeling that we're probably going to come over here. I got a feeling there might be some elves over this way. That looks like some sort of dwarven fortress, maybe. Or over here, there might be dwarves. And so, yes, we will see what happens. Yes, okay. So on the world map, we just say we're going to go to Lothering. Okay, before we do that though, let's just have a look at what we've got. He's got a level. Let's do that. Alistair is level 6. So he's going to want strength and constitution. I think those points should go into constitution. He needs more health. And he's been just doing mastery of combat training all the way through. It sort of feels like that makes the most sense to get him the max up there. Now, Templar training. He does Righteous Strike. Cleanse area. No. Warrior, he's got Powerful. And we could go to Threaten. He's got Precise Strike, and we could go to Taunt. He's not using dual weapons, but he is using shields. And he has Shield Bash and Shield Pommel. He doesn't have Shield Defense, which we could take. Yeah, let's take that. But I wanted to have a look at all of us. And heroic accomplishments. 44 kills. Hit rate 69%. Damage dealt. Greatest damage dealt 26. 39% contribution to party damage. That's good because it should be that high, to be honest. Kills 189. I've killed 121 Darkspawn and 35 people and 1 boss. 18 vermin, 14 dangerous animals. Most powerful foes slain, an ogre. Money spent, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So... good old Max. How you doing, Maxie? You've done 28% of the party damage. Very nice. Most powerful ogre. You helped kill the ogre. Very good. From stealth. Yes, that's when I got all that damage. I definitely need to work on that a little bit more. Morrigan. So she's a level 7 mage, shapeshifter. All right. Well, that is definitely interesting. So, she can assume spider shape. Okay. Does she not know Arcane Bolt? She doesn't. She knows Lightning and Winter's Grasp and Frost Weapons. Mind Blast. Venerable Hex. Disorient. Drain Life. Okay. She has improved combat training. And 2-level and improved herbalism. Okay, so tactics. She uses Drain Life if her health gets less than 50%. She uses Mind Blast if she's surrounded by at least 2 enemies. She uses Horror if she comes under a melee attack. And she uses Winter Grasp if enemies are less than 50%. What is her default attack? I wonder. It's probably Mind Blast, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. I forgot the controls. Okay, yes, we want to venture forth. Let's go to Lothering.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Bum, bum, bum.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You're toll collectors, then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway then? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Oh, forget it.
Well,
I'm not
I
paying.
can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden? Now, that's not right. Do you really want to fight a couple of Grey Wardens?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Okay. They're close enough that I'm not going to mince words or anything like that. Let's take out the leader. You really... I don't know what you're doing, Morgaine, but you're in a really bad position there. You can attack him. You can help Morrigan. Morrigan's using Mind Blast on him, I think. She was using it on that guy. Okay. Did I tried to use it on the bandit leader, but like it worked. Let's get rid of this big guy. Now let's take the leader. No, I won't bother using poison on him. I will. I should have been keeping an eye on those guys. You definitely need to drink a potion. How about... what have we got? I need you to attack those guys. Try something like Disarmed. Leader's almost dead.
Too easy.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Pick the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
I'm usually not very tolerant of bandits.
I'm not going down without a fight. I'm ready.
That's not fair. Not giving me a chance like that. Go and attack him. You can attack him. You can attack him. Alright. You didn't even need to do that. Oh, there was another guy there still.
Go down.
begun. As you say. As you say.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Well, there is the fact that I should be looking for my brother.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arl Eamon is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
And what do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I've just realised who voices Morrigan. I can't think of her name. I wonder if it tells me in here. Where is it? I'm not interested in romances. Characters. Morrigan. Cordia Black, exactly who I thought it was. Very, very good. Okay. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arl Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Claudia Black played... I never actually watched much of Fargate. Was it called Fargate? She was also in a couple of seasons of Stargate SG-1 right at the end. But she played one of the main characters in Farscape, the sci-fi show from the 90s that had Ben Browder and her in it, where they're flying around on the living spaceship and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's who she is. Strange that I'm recognizing all of these, like in there was and I can't think of her name either. The one in Skyrim, the woman that played a lot of the voices in Skyrim. You know, I recognised her pretty well straight away as well. She used to be in Babylon 5. I think we need to find these people. Anyway,
I can give you directions if you like.
Where do we find Al Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
And the Dalish elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area.
Exactly
Hopefully
what I
they will
thought.
still be there.
And the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Okay, don't
Then
need
you
any
have a
more
plan.
directions.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we have to head over here to find the elves. We have to head over here to find Al Eamon. We need to head over here to find the dwarves, and we need to head here to find the Magi. And I feel like there was somewhere else mentioned. But I think we're going to do all of that in the next episode. Okay, so I am generally having fun with this character. The only thing that I am... Ooh, head trauma and coughing blood. That's not nice. Generally, I'm okay with what I've done. I don't think I really should have taken any of the trap. I shouldn't have done trap making. I should have used something else there. Survival seems to be nice. Herbalism's fine. Poison making, yeah, okay. But I probably shouldn't have done the trap stuff, because I had a feeling that that was going to happen, that I wasn't going to use those, at least not effectively. Let's just use that lesser trauma kit and see if that only fixed one. Well, that's... Oh, and there, I can use another one there. Okay. How are we doing? No? Did I not? There we go. That's better. Alrighty then. We probably need to put a healing kit down for Morrigan as well. Won't let me. Why not? There we go. Have a few things to sell and all that stuff, but we're going to do that in the next episode. So thank you everybody for joining me. I am having fun with this. This will be good to get through and see how we go. Not really regretting the choice of character, but And archery seems to be going fairly well for me, which reminds me I should switch back to the bow as my current weapon. So yeah, pretty happy. We will continue this next time. Thanks a lot, everyone, and I'll catch you later. Bye now.